Okay, I think we are just about ready to go. Where's my PNG? There it is. Okay. I hope there wasn't too much, lag in this, because I remember we were having trouble with lag last time. First of all, I do need to plug this in. I forgot to do that. And I shall indeed hydrate. You are indeed first, Crimson. Yeah, you can hear some sort of stuttering in this NES game for some reason. I don't know why. Not fully sure why. Playing FIFA with a friend, by the way. Do what you feel like doing, Crimson. So it's been a while since we booted this up. I forget when. But I was doing retro achievements, and since it's been a while, let's figure out what I actually need to do, because I actually don't remember. We are just gonna go to the ones I need to do. There's a few secrets I missed. A bunch of points I need to get, apparently. Okay, I could do that later. Defeat King Dedede without taking damage or copy abilities. I did the one where it was don't take damage but use the hammer. I think... Yeah, and then beat the game. Defeat both forms of Nightmare without taking damage. That was the problem. I think this was the problem right here, actually. Because I did get to Nightmare. Okay. You know what? I should pull this up on my laptop as well so I can keep track. It's been a bit since we played. Okay. Alright. I think we're good to go. We shall mess around in Kirby's Adventure. Except, you know, I gotta close that out. And then open it back up because I forgot to plug in my controller beforehand. You know, that's great. That's fantastic. I hate that this doesn't let me do that. We'll take care of that later. Apparently I need to update, and I haven't updated in a while. Well, I could do that some other time. There we go. Rainbow Resort. So, again, I need to beat Dedede without taking damage and no power-ups. I gotta get used to this. Ah, damn it. I forgot. This game doesn't... You have to hold up to fly. And that's what threw me off. Death number 1. I'm not gonna keep track. But, you know, this is a great start. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah. Because we are done with Doom at the moment, and we're just kind of waiting for the Legends DLC to come out, just kind of needed to figure out something to play. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Kirby's Adventure. I forgot about that. What? I couldn't jump over him? He must have a huge hitbox. Or maybe I jumped too late or something, like... Man, barely get to try. Right, Molly? This is great. Oh, he like falls upward a little bit. Ooh, nope, none of that. Ow. Kirby, why wouldn't you freaking jump? We may be only going for about 3 hours again today. But that's okay, it's Kirby's Adventure. We're just gonna kind of take it easy. Oh, damn it! Come on. There we go. I just kind of realized the little achievement thing wasn't popping up in the corner on my end. Is everything working? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, good. Again, I can see it, but... I just now thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Game, can you not, like, stutter for some reason? This is an NES game. You don't need to do that. Oh. Stop tripping, Dedede. Don't jump, he'll... Oh. Come on. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I'm gonna trip again. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. Okay, you're flying. Oh, nope, nope. Damn it! He got me. Final hit. Damn it. Almost had it. Why was that so much easier to do than when I was trying to go for hammer? But watch, it's still gonna take me like over an hour to do this. Nope. And of course I missed my shot. Yes, yeah, do more of that, please. Damn it, okay. Man, he's... For some reason, this time he's just giving all the stars this time. I have no clue why. Does Dedede have like a proximity sort of AI? If you're a certain distance away, he'll go for a certain move? So far, the pattern seems relatively normal. And then after... This feels consistent after, like, I don't know, 5 attacks. Damn it! I could have avoided it, too. There we go. Yeah, even if I finish this today, I'm not even sure if that's going to be the case, but even if I finish this today, I still have to figure out what to play for, like, the next, like, 3 streams. Oh! Oh. That was close. Okay, that was just dumb. Again, just trying to figure out the attack pattern. Okay. You seem to always go for the trip first. That seems to be consistent. That would have worked if I actually faced the right way. I could have got way more damage out of that. Okay, try that again. Again, going for no hit. That feels consistent. After that, it's like... I'm not fully sure how his attack pattern works. Damn it! Well, time to die. And I can't exit level, can I? Nope. I know, my death is very humorous, I assure you. Me constantly dying. How long will it take for me to get this, to beat Dedede? We shall find out. No, you will not eat me. Okay. And you're gonna start flying. Trip. After that, I'm never sure. Oh, I got both. Okay. Going for flight. I don't think Dedede will ever use the same move twice in a row. Kirby! Why didn't you fly? That's your job! Why didn't you do that? God. I pressed up. Damn it. And just to point out, again, I'm doing retro achievements. Where's the page? Bots tell me to buy bot viewers. We don't allow that here. Again, I am doing retro achievements. I am currently trying to defeat Dedede without taking damage or copy abilities. On some other emulators, okay, currently you can't see it, but on my screen I can see. on the bottom right corner, it's showing an achievement that's possible for me to get. But for some reason, I don't know how to get it to show on screen. It's to show, be like, hey, you're on track for this achievement. Like, it's on my screen, but it's not on yours for some reason. I don't know how to fix that. Because when I play PS2 games, you can totally see it. Or, I think even PS1 as well. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to beat Dedede without taking damage. And we are not allowed, like, wheel or something. And even then, that's not a guarantee. Okay. Why didn't that take? Damn it, I missed an attack. He's going for a trip. Now for flight. Okay. Ooh. No. Oh, that could have been bad. Going for flight. Got him! Yeah! Now, the little achievement didn't pop up on screen, but you heard the sound effect of me getting it. Now I gotta defeat Nightmare. Both forms without getting hit. And I just got hit. Because I don't remember how this goes. Now, I wonder if there were any issues with this one. Okay, good. And luckily I could just hold the attack button. It's a little bit slow down, but that might just be the game itself, not the emulator. But okay. And got a space shooter right now. Oh, that's right! That was the tricky one. That was the tricky one. Okay. Let's try that again. The first one goes straight ahead, at the very least. You know what? It must be after a certain amount of damage is taken. That must be it. There we go. That. Oh, that was close. Damn it, I got hit. Okay. Again, I think it's after a certain amount of damage is taken, that's when he'll only do the... Oh! And you have a time limit. I forgot about that detail. I forgot about that detail about this fight. I mean, you're being launched in the air. At least that one's straight ahead. Okay. Nope. God, the Star Rod just does, like, no damage. Maybe if I don't miss him as much. Oh, I got hit. Dang it. And here's the funny thing. Once we get past this fight and get to phase 2, it's super easy, apparently, because I remember when I was ending the stream for the last time I did this, I just stood in the middle waiting to die while I was doing my outro, and I never got hit. Nightmare can't hit you in second phase if you just stand in the middle. Okay. Oh, damn it, I ran into that one. So maybe it's one of those, after the first two, then he swaps to the other one. Come on, try again. Oh. Good. Ah, dang it. I'm 3 hits away. Yep, didn't make it. Almost. Almost got out. Oh, and he couldn't even end it soon. He just had to fly away. I'm 1 hit away. Gotta die to the ground, I guess. Okay, try again. Damn it. One more. Yeah, I got hit way too fast there. That's on me. Okay. Time to die. I guess getting close there kind of works. Aw, damn it. Getting close there kind of works because I think he's just... Yeah, he gets hit after every star hit, so that works out. Although, it's not like the... It's not like the attack will go out any sooner. Okay. Actually, the attack goes sooner if you actually mash the button instead of hold it down. Oh. Good. Oh. Oh, that was on me. No. I don't think I would have made it. I don't think I would have made it. Try again. Ooh, that was clutch. Yeah, maybe I should mash the button instead of... Mash the button instead of hold it down, okay. Damn it! 3 hits away. Okay. That was a lot better. Am I PNG? What? Am I PNG working? Can't tell. And also, there's more lag when I try doing that. Ooh. Oh. The final hit. Come on. I was 1 away. Damn it. Is PNG working? It is. Just double checking. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, okay. It is after a certain amount of damage. I was being more consistent on it being like 2 hits, but no, it is a certain amount of damage. I just don't remember exactly how much it was. Okay. Oh, there it is. Maybe it's after half health. Alright, try that again. Again, I just don't fully remember when he will do that alternate, where the stars actually chase you. It must be half. Yeah, he didn't do it that time. Okay. Got him. Okay, that's first part down. Now for the second part. And I can't screw this up. But if we just stand in the middle... I know that much. Yeah, I know if you stand in the middle, he cannot hurt you. Never mind. He hurt me. I was able to dodge everything by just standing in the middle, but maybe it's after that first hit. Like, he can't hit you with that move. We're just learning now. So maybe after that first hit. See, he can't hit me. He can't hit me. He doesn't reach low enough for that. So I could basically just wait till he does certain attacks. Yeah, that's not a safe attack. Okay, so he can still hit me there. The trade-off is you do have to eventually jump and hit him. And that attack is the safest to do that. At this point, I'm just trying to find a good spot. It would be this attack. It would be that one. That would be the safest one to attack him with. Wow, how did I not get hit? It is so weird how much he can't hit me. Like, so many attacks. Again, I remember there was like a certain spot I was just never getting hit. Like that attack is safe, and that attack is. Like, those two, mainly. I remember there was a spot where I was just completely safe from every attack. I mean, I will have to die soon, but... Okay, yeah. I think I just have to keep track of potentially if he just jumps over me. Let's take some damage. Get out of this. There we go. Here, I thought I was completely safe. Oh, we go straight to phase 2. That's actually a problem. We can't do that. We have to do phase 1 and phase 2 in a row. So this doesn't work. I think we'll reset. We have to beat Dedede again. However, I got the achievement. So we can find... Well, even if I do no copy abilities, I can get hit. I'm allowed to get hit on this one. Did he take 0 damage on that first star? Is he cheating? No. Maybe he just has a little bit more health than I think he does. It's so nice to be able to fight a boss normally. Not have to worry about no hit runs. I don't know why he's just constantly spamming the hammer. I wish he was doing that before. More often. Okay. Trip. One more. That's fine. It is so much better to not have to... Like, DDD's not that bad when you're allowed to take damage. Alright. We have to do... We have to do this again. Ooh. I've done it once. Actually, I've done it twice. I can do it again. Done it twice, you know, the last time I played this. During part 2. Got him. That was easy. Now for part 2, and if I mess this up... If I screw this up, then we have to reset and fight Dedede again. So I wasn't completely safe by just standing in the middle, but more or less, as long as he's not directly above me, kinda is. And it's better to hit him with the... It's better to hit him with the actual projectile than to jump. Although sometimes you can get a jump attack in. And deal, like, 1 damage. Yeah, I do more damage that way. I could get a single hit if I do that. Yeah, I don't want to be directly below him. Oh, damn it! Reset. I jumped to hit him, but because he's so low to the ground, I managed to get hit myself. I think part of it was because I was trying to also hit him with the star rod, like the projectile, and that just didn't work out. Oh yeah, I'm not getting hit, but I'm not getting that. Come on, come here. Yeah, you want to be careful about jumping when he has the hammer. He will jump up and hit you. Or I think it's more specifically when flying, he'll hit you. Like, Dedede's a little weird. He is a weird penguin man, though. Two more, I think. Oh, okay, that's on me. I could have flown. Got him. Alright. Try again. Like, look, I could die during this fight. It's phase 2 that I can't do that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Ah, damn it, I got hit. Okay. Try again. Damn it. How come I was able to do it on the first try last time? Got cocky. You know, you get it done on your first try last time, You get to phase 2, you think you got it all figured out, and then you do something stupid. Then you can't pull it off ever again. Ah, damn it. Okay. Kirby's Adventure is my favorite space shooter. Clearly. What's your favorite Galaga clone? Or is it Space Harrier? Whatever. No, it's not Galaga. Gradius. Or Gradius. That's the one. Yeah, I didn't do half. Charge at me. Damn it. One hit away. I got hit right away. That was dumb. It's funny how Nightmare has more HP than the health bar shows. Hell, freaking Dedede does too. Don't you just hate it when games, like, they'll have more HP than what the health bar would show? Kingdom Hearts 1 had that problem as well. So sometimes you're like, am I even doing any damage to it? And then you hit it a few more times and then the HP actually starts dropping. You're like, oh, okay. I am doing something. They just didn't think to add another bar of health or something. Hi, Batcap. I caught you this time. Hold on. Ow. Damn it, I got hit. Okay, what's going on? Sorry, big gun for a bit busy. Do what you have to do, Batcap. Do what you have to do. I don't know if you were here the last couple days, but I finished Doom TNT Evolution on Tuesday. Today is Thursday. On Tuesday, we finished Doom TNT Evolution. Yesterday was Final Fantasy XIV. And I had the big goal for Dark Souls started and completed on Monday. And Legends ZA DLC comes out next week. So, because next week we're going to do the Legends ZA DLC, and when that's done, we're playing Dark Souls, we're saving Doom to after Dark Souls. So, because I don't want to start Plutonia just to not finish it for who knows how long. That's why we're playing some Kirby, doing some one-offs. We're doing some one-offs. And I am playing with RetroAchievements. I gotta beat Nightmare, both phases without getting hit. In a row. Okay. Nightmare 2 shouldn't be that hard. But I keep doing stupid stuff. Hey, he always starts with that move, so that's... You don't want to be right below him. Now I'll just let him attack on that one. Now I'll jump into him. If it's a one-off, why does it say part 3? Because this is not the first time I did Kirby's Adventure. sometimes when I say one-off, it's just like, we'll come back to it eventually sort of thing. But I'm not planning to come back to it consistently if something else comes back up. Now, to be fair, when I did start Kirby's Adventure, I forget what I was doing in between streams. Like, I had like 2 streams, and I'm thinking, oh, I can complete Kirby's Adventure 100% with all achievements in 2 streams. And that didn't happen. So that's also part of the reason why it says part 3. I'll jump into him. Oh. Yeah, so I gotta beat Nightmare without getting hit. And luckily, he's deceptive on, like, you don't always get hit by him. Like, if you pull up part 2, Bad Cap, if you pull up part 2, and at the very end when I'm doing my outro, I just set the controller down. Kirby was sitting in the middle the entire time. And I was expecting to die. But Kirby never got hit. But for some reason, Nightmare just couldn't hit me. So Nightmare 2 is actually a lot easier than you think it is. And you could just jump into him to hurt him. But you do far more damage if you hit him with the projectile. Oh, wow, a spread shot there. Like, you think you would have to jump over that attack, but no. You don't. See? Like, he can't hit me. See? He can't hit you. Oh, I could have hit him. Yeah, just don't stand right below him. That's all. For that one attack. Now, if I ran and then jumped and shot him, I probably could have hit him there. There we go. Oh, I almost ran into that one. Nope. I tried. Yeah, jumping into him only does 1 damage, but hey. 1 damage is 1 damage. Yeah, he can't hit me. Again, just don't be right below him. I thought he would be tracking me there. I mean, I don't want to risk it. But I thought he would just track me. Couple more hits. Almost there. Oh! If I was already... Okay. He just kind of drops down right where he's at. And we have just beaten Nightmare, both forms in a row without taking damage. Huzzah! And we're not even close to being done with this. And we got the achievement for beating the game. Have you ever played Kirby's Adventure, Badcap? I mean, it came out in like '93. The Super Nintendo had been out for like 2 years already. Let's see. There's a few secrets I need to find. Also, I need like 50,000 points apparently. I know I need to beat the game again on the extra game mode. I'm hoping I could just make a separate save file for that one. And then I have to 100% normal mode, which means find every secret exit. Which I didn't do that. A lot of mini games that are on challenging difficulty. Okay, so you have also Young Bro, born in 2000s, right? I mean, there was the WiiWare, Wii U. I don't know. It's an okay game. It came out like 2 years after the Super Nintendo came out, so this is a really late NES game. But the benefit of that is it's one of the better looking NES games. Wii's your favorite console? Very nice. You know, the Wii has a decent amount of games, that's for sure. But I'm more of like, every time I think back to older consoles though, I constantly think back to GameCube PS2 era. Like, Wii had good games too, don't get me wrong. Played a lot of Wii's, played a lot of Wii games. But I don't know, like, I don't feel as nostalgic for the Wii as I do with the GameCube. A little bit for the N64 as well. But, N64 has its jank. God, doing Meta Knight no-hit took forever. Hell, doing DDD without taking damage with the hammer took forever as well. Bye-bye. Okay. So if I do... I just want to continue. Alright. We do have to do the New Game Plus mode eventually, but let's just try to get the miscellaneous achievements here. So, I do need 100%, which requires every secret, but... Okay. 7-2, we need to find the secret 1-up room. Okay. I don't care about time limit. There's a secret door here? In the first room? Oh! What is your favorite Wii game? Or, if not, well, I was gonna say, or one you've played the most, but that kind of ends up being the same thing. Hey, Ozzy. How's it going? Just kind of in between Doom games right now, so... Well, we beat TNT Evolution 2 days ago. And we're gonna do Legends DLC next week, so just kind of needed a game. Do a few one-offs. Oh yeah, how you been, Ozzy? Finally got to the credits. ZA, nice. So now that you have beaten the game, now it's time to do post-game stuff. Ozzy, have you been doing the side quests in ZA? I hope you were. I hope you found the Cult of Starmies. And backdrop is not going to help me. Whoa. Some of them you can't remember which ones. Okay, so you haven't been doing your due diligence on your when it comes to the side quests. Wow, secret room of one-ups. Guess that's what it was talking about. Are you gonna be going for the shiny charm, Ozzy? Because I still need to get mine. I'm about 100 battles away from getting it. Skylanders Giants. Oh, that was your favorite Wii game. You know, I was briefly into Skylanders. I had all of the first set. And I also did start Giants, but when Giants came out, Disney Infinity also came out, so I was kind of juggling between those two. But then when Amiibo came out, I knew I wanted Amiibo, but I also knew that 3 of these, like Toys to Life stuff, was just too much to keep track of, so I had to drop something, and I decided to drop Skylanders. Because I thought the gameplay was just kind of okay. But, you know, the novelty of Toys to Life, you know? It was kind of a fad, you know? Be fire from the can. Oh, okay. And more so like work towards requests, but I'm not too worried about it. You were way more addicted. I had almost every Skylander that exists. It sounds like you were the right demographic at the time, though, when it came out. But yeah, Ozzy, just letting you know, oh. At the end of the game, in post-game, the game's gonna tell you to, ah, damn it. Okay. The game's gonna ask you to do a bunch of ZA Royales. And they kinda just... Oh my god. Like, how are you supposed to do this? I'm on the right stage, right? Yeah, so the game is telling you to do a bunch of infinite ZA Royales. It's not really telling you why, though. It's just telling you to do it. Once you beat 15, that's when you'll get... that's when you'll get your reward, right? Because your only hint to it is that the main quest is telling you to do it. That's your only hint. However, when you do 15 and you take care of the post-game quest, then that part goes away. Well, what the game doesn't really tell you is when you do 5 more, so a total of 20, then the final side quest opens up. So, just letting you know, there is one more side quest. How? How do you get that? Hold on. In post-game, get 20 wins in the Infinite Zio Royale. Finally, this part of the game gets unlocked. Right. Good to know. Definitely work towards it then. Again, the game has, like, no indication. Okay, so I need to get in the cannon, and the cannon's really annoying to get into. That's why I was trying to bring Crash. But this is a way to try to do it. Just do the mixing. Now, you know what? We'll try the other way. It's time for a rhythm game. Ozzy, what are your choices? All are available because I'm playing on emulator. Miku, Final Fantasy, Donkey Konga, or Kingdom Hearts. Again, all are available. Miku? Oh, okay. Give me just a second. We're just gonna exit the stage. We'll pause it. Give me a little bit. You know what? Can I, like, mute this? Is there a way to pause? No, well, I mean, I could exit out all the way. I just want to mute, though. Wow, I'm surprised there isn't one automatically. Hold on, hide menu, enable, input, sound. There we go. Sound off. Okay. And we'll do that at the very least. Let's get Miku going. By the way, Ozzy, I don't know if you saw, but I have all of the DLC songs for this now. So, all your options are available for Miku. Okay, I need to do that. There we go. Alright, Ozzy. What are we choosing? I need a recommendation. Random? Okay. Amatsu Kitsune. And just to show that it's not only in here. Oh. It's random only in this section. Okay, I should go to all. Never mind. That will... Okay. Wolf Girl. Alright, Wolf Girl. Which, that's a DLC one, so I will play it on normal. However, do I have the right costume? Yes. Yeah, I didn't realize random, like, would only be in that section. So I had to go into all. Oh, I didn't mess it up. Was that perfect? Was that perfect? That was a perfect chain. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, that song wasn't that hard. But still, we take those perfects when we can. Hell yeah. Alright, back to Kirby. What are we gonna do about that there, Kirby? Gotta get the sound back on. Pop. There we go. It was like stuttering for a second. I was kind of worried. But yeah, honestly, in what was it? In the Final Fantasy rhythm game, I'm trying to... Sorry. In the Final Fantasy rhythm game, I have to unlock all the songs. I've got most of the way there. But I still got a ways to go. How do you unlock songs? So in the game, there's like a section where it shows each of the Final Fantasy games. You pick one, and then you have to kind of play in order. Once you play a song, it then unlocks in free play mode. Okay, I have to get through here without losing Crash. And when the game has 385 songs just in the base game alone, it takes a while. Again, I am most of the way done. But it takes a while. Can you, like, I don't know, like, try to attack me? I lost Crash! Dang it! Damn it. We'll take it. One more, come on. Yeah, unlocking the songs in the Final Fantasy 1 just takes a lot of time. Like, I'm almost done. I have I don't know, let's just say a good 6 games to go through. It still takes forever, though. Get you to attack me. Then fly up here. Then despawn you. Come on. I don't trust you, monkey man. Come on. Okay. Not out of the woods yet. Okay. If we do this, then run. Made it. Oh my god. And it's just a one-up room. But we'll take it. We take those. Another achievement down. What's left? Oh my god, okay. We need to go to Butter Building. World 3, I believe. That is not what I meant to do. Damn it. No, I don't want to stay in World 7. Can we do that? Okay, there we go. World 3, I think, is Butter Building. Yeah, this is Butter Building. Okay, I need to defeat the Grand Wheelie without taking damage or copy abilities. I think that's the arena. Quick draw. It's to the previous world, I believe. No, that's the previous world. There's the arena. No copy abilities, don't get hit. I mean, we just kinda did that. So this won't be too bad. I also have like 13 lives. Okay, that was dumb of me. Can I exit? No, you can't exit. Got it. I think it's better to take the L. Because if I win, I think I lose access to the arena again. I think? I forget how it works. But yeah, Ozzy, did you pick up the ZA DLC yet? Or are you gonna hold off? Jammed 3 times. You're planning on it? Okay. Got him. We don't... No damage. Okay. Getting Xmas gifts first. I get that. Priorities. Okay. So other than getting 50,000 points... Back to World 7, I guess. Gotta go to 7-2. Okay. Clear the normal path without taking damage or copy abilities. Fan-freaking-tastic. And if I run out of lives or getting low, I can just take the alternate exit. Yeah, I already got the DLC ordered, so next week I will be doing that. Did you go and get Diancie and Mewtwo yet? Because those are free mystery gift stuff. You got the stones, but working towards catching them. Yeah, those are just extra side missions now, so at least you got the stones. As far as I know, they didn't say that there's an end date for them, which is nice. That is very nice. Also, did you get the Kalos starter Mega Stones from PvP? I got hit. Okay, time to do that again. Because I finally took the time to get my chestnut one the other day. You forgot about that? Well, luckily, you don't have to worry too much. Because if you go to get chestnut, which is currently available, you'll get Greninja and Delphox along the way. And you don't need to get that high of a rank to get it. Yeah, you don't need that high of a rank, which is nice. But PvP is now at a point where you kind of need some EV-trained Pokemon just to kind of get through. I can make a couple suggestions for you. And it won't. And EV training Pokemon is not hard at all now. Like, current gen Pokemon is super easy to do. Oh, I don't even think I use bottle caps either. Just having a good EV trained Pokemon with the right nature is good enough. missed out on that, but that's okay. Throw your nut. Yeah, if you're willing for suggestions, I could give you a couple. Okay, so I built a Garchomp, for one. Garchomp is a physical attacker, so you want the nature to be, like, adamant. Luckily, you can just buy a mint. I give it Earthquake. That's the main one. And the bigger the Garchomp, the better if you can do it. But Earthquake for sure. I do have Sword Stance, Dragon Claw, and Iron Tail. Honestly, the main one is Earthquake. That is the important one. I gave it a muscle band so it boosts physical moves. So it boosts physical moves. And I think that's about it for a Garchomp. Oh, damn it. Okay, gotta start that over. So, and luckily, when it comes to EV training, all you need to do is buy vitamins. Max out attack, max out speed. It takes like 26 of each vitamin. And, I just threw one in HP. It's very easy. If you have a Garchomp on already and you used it a little bit, if you need to reset EVs, go to the Rust Syndicate. There's a person behind the counter there that can reset it all for just a few, I think it's Megastone shards. Not much. It's very cheap. So, I've also built a Mawile to be Mega, because you see a good amount of fairy types. However, I found that because Mawile kinda needs to be Mega just to actually be useful, I'd go with a Metagross. Just to kind of be a fairy killer. And since I believe Metagross is also a physical attacker, kind of do a similar route. Maybe give it the... You didn't know about the Rust Syndicate thing? Yeah, I would utilize that if you need it. I'd probably go with a Metagross. Maybe let that one be Mega. But luckily, Metagross doesn't need to be Mega to work. Give it a strong Steel type move. Like Iron Head or Meteor Mash or something. The rest of the moves, I'll let you figure it out. Because I used Mawile, so... Now, lastly, I just used my Emboar. Oh, ad break. I'm assuming you're hit with ads. I'll continue that here in a minute. This is a big gauntlet. I felt like I was probably going to get hit there. Yeah, I think I'd rather hold back and do that. Get rid of you. Yeah, I got 10 seconds on the ad. I think the ads are done now, Ozzy. But yeah, I made Garchomp, that's the main one. I made Mawile, but I'm gonna suggest Metagross. My third slot, I just kind of used my Emboar. And it's not even Eevee trained. It's, at least I don't remember it being Eevee trained. I think I gave it the right name. I did give it the correct nature, though. But I don't even think my Emboar's Eevee trained. It was just kind of there to give myself a third option. So, yeah, you could kind of see that it wasn't even suboptimal. The Garchomp was the most optimal thing I have. And that's like enough to get a few wins. Or at least a kill or two to get yourself some points. Now, if you're really worried about other Garchomps, I hear Glaceon gets used a lot. Because apparently Glaceon can be pretty tanky. You give it Freeze Dry, and that helps with other water types. Or if you really want range, then you go with Ice Beam, but you gotta deal with that charge time. I don't deal with you enough. Oh, he jumped over that one. Ah, damn it. Almost had it. But yeah, those are a few suggestions for PvP, Ozzy. Wow. Again, I feel like the Garchomp is the big one that really matters the most. At least to me. And then a Steel type. A good Steel type. And that's why I'm suggesting Metagross. You don't need a super high rank, though. Like, we're talking, like a very low one, like T. Like, very low. Just to get the Chestnut. By the way, I think they're implying that, eventually they're going to add these three, like, in a free update, and just let you buy them. But I'm not 100% sure about that. They seem to be implying something like that. So they're not going to be lost to, you know, PvP. But because I'm not 100% sure, Ozzy, it's probably a good idea to get him soon. I could have won there. Damn it, I got hit. You know what? I'm one hit away anyway. Let's just take the L. It's fine. I'm thinking once I start getting low on 1-ups, I'll go and just grab them. Actually, wait a minute. The 1-ups don't reset until you get a game over, right? Oh, that might actually be the case. I actually don't remember. But yeah, the big, I guess the big thing to know is about the 20 wins in the ZA Royale. The game does not hint about that last one at all. I think it's just one of those things where if you're trying to go for Shiny Charm wants you to get 1,000 battles. And you'd assume the best way to do that is the ZA Royale. So that's probably why you probably end up doing more. But not everyone is going for the Shiny Charm. And even if they are going for the Shiny Charm, there's a faster method. So they might not even do the ZA Royale. By the way, if you are going for Shiny Charm, I mean, obviously, just do it last. Because the 1,000 battles, obviously, that takes forever. Take care of all your ZA Royale stuff first, obviously. Among other things. But the fastest way of doing the 1,000 battles for Shiny Charm... do the first restaurant. I think it's Lana. It's 3 battles. Each with 2 Pokemon. And they're at level 30. What you do is you get a Pokemon with a decently high level. I used a Lucario. The game gives you one. And... give it extreme speed. I EV trained the Lucario, but I don't think that was really needed. I just EV trained it just to EV train it. But yeah, the main thing is give it extreme speed. Then go to Restaurant Lana, and it's just a bunch of easy wins. I hope you have something else to do while you're doing that grinding. That's one of those, you watch YouTube or something in the background at the same time, sort of things to do. Okay. Got past you. It's that grindy? Yes. When it says 1,000 battles, it doesn't mean, like... I think it only applies to trainer battles, for one. And two... like, it's each trainer battle, not each Pokemon from the trainer battle. It's a grind. I'm still not done. This is clutch. Oh my god, I did it. Got through without taking damage. Like I said, save it for last. But hell, if you do get the DLC, then maybe you don't need to do the grind because you'll probably be doing more battles in there, so. Alright. What's next? So I need 500,000 points, which, as long as I don't go to 0, I'll be good. Challenging minigame. I don't... How do you access the challenging minigame? Is that in the... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look something up. Kirby's Adventure. Challenging games. How to get access to those. Each can only be played once and it comes in 2 difficulties, indicated by 1 or 2 stars from the start. Do I need to go to, like, a previous area? Let me look. Do I have one in here? Quick draw. Okay, let's try this. Oh, this is 2 stars. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is not good. This is not good. I know I'm not going to make it. Yep, there it is. I knew it was close. I knew I was close. And I lost access to it. I think I have to lose all the way, but you know what? I'm not worried about that too much. I need to complete normal mode at 100%. Versus... Okay, so we'll work on this. So we gotta find basically every secret exit. Start at World 1. And I have no clue how I'm supposed to get 500,000 points. I think we're done with World 1, so that helps. Try my hand at the crane game. Oh, hey, I got it. I'm surprised. The crane game is always rigged. Hey, wow. Holy shit. Got 2 of the chunky Kirbys. See, I'm a crane game master. Aren't you impressed? Clearly. That was done on purpose, I swear. Alright, level 2. We'll try a catcher. It's level 1, but that's fine. All but 4. But I did get a bomb. That was close. Alright, World 2. Any secret levels? 4. Is that other crane game? More crane game! No, I'm not confident in that one. Nope, not confident in this one at all. And it gives me the life! Never mind, it's all pure skill. No luck about this. I'm just a crane game master. Just ignore that one. That was done on purpose, I swear. It was just to get in a better position. That was done on purpose, I swear. Okay, let's see. Level 5. That's a museum. Arena, which I don't need. Looks like World 2 I kind of have cleared out. Yep, World 2 I have cleared out. Started building. 3, 4, 5. Gotta practice quick draw. Too soon. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. And you might be wondering, what town? Exactly. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Oh my god. I kind of guessed on that one. I think I only got one more try. Oh, you're only allowed two of those. Okay. Alright. More egg catching. Gotta practice this. Kirby is a hungry boy. I missed an egg. Yep. Okay, what else in Butter Building? Oh, it looks like Butter Building's cleared out. How about Great Garden? Ah, I see more crane game. Come on. I'm not confident in that one. Yep, nope. Crane games are rigged anyway. Except when it's not. See? It's not. It's not rigged. Hell yeah. Might as well go for quick draw. The first three, you can kind of just wait for the sound effect. You have time. It's when you get to round 4 and 5, you kind of need to just guess. Yep, that takes too long. Nope. I wonder if you could tell by the amount of flashes when it says the round, you know, you can kind of guess on that. Because I'm not fully sure how that all works. 5, 6. Oh my god, I think I got this world cleared out too. World 5? Yogurt Yard? More crane game. That looks solid to me. Yeah, get in there. I don't know. I think I'm a little too far to the right. Yep. I'm not confident in that one. And we got it anyway. Getting all all the Kirby plushies. And all the extra lives. More egg catcher. Oh, I failed way too soon on that one. Yeah, that one sucked. Arena, level 4, museum, level 5, level 6, warp. Holy. Yogurt Yard's done? Jeez, how much did I miss? And you know, it was a big mistake. Do I have any Kirby plushies? I don't know. I don't think I do, actually. I don't think so. Almost had it. Almost had it. I don't think I have any, actually. I have a Chocobo. It was a White Mage Chocobo. Do you have any Kirby plushies? Okay, Orange Ocean. I guess this is where I mainly screwed up. Alright, this is where we really need to work on. I'm gonna pause it for just a little bit. I'm gonna step away for a second. Yeah, I'll step away for a minute. BRB. Is the game gonna... Okay, the game's not stuttering anymore. Good. I am back. Let's see. You have a normal Kirby plush and a sleepy Kirby plush. Very nice. Wait, didn't you tell me you picked up like some Kirby, like figurines before? Like some actually good quality ones? Oh, I do have Kirby, something Kirby related. It's not plushies, but there's these little figurines that I have right in front of me, like around my desk. There's a little Kirby 3 Waddle Dees, Star Rod, like one of those blocks, and Maximum Tomato. They're just little, like, desk figurines. This one. Alright. I think, because I want to look up... I want to get this speed up a bit. 6-1. Because I remember I was trying to find this. Like, I spent a few times. Yeah, I think I remember you were telling me that you got some Kirby figurines. I just want the level. I don't wanna... I just want the levels. Okay, Orange Ocean. Okay. We need Hammer. Heavy Mole Fight. It can be attained in stage in the second room, ignoring... Kirby has the hammer enter the door midway through the room. If not, inhale. Okay. So we need Hammer. And if I'm correct... Isn't there an arena in here? No, was there an arena in 5? I remember I had to do a back and forth. Yeah, here we go. Okay. We get the hammer. That can be repeated. Back to World 6. And in the first room, we need to use the hammer. But where? Ads? Imagine having ads. Set up the Battle Royale. And I lost it. Well, time to head back and get the hammer again. Lost it that quickly. At least you get a maximum tomato every time. Is that the fastest way to get points? Maybe not that one specifically, but just an arena fight. Okay. Or is it in here? Okay, wait. Hold on. Keep it. If not, it can be attained in the stage in the second room, ignoring them. Enter the door midway through the room. Done correctly. Should end on hammer that fired. Oh, second room. Ads are done. Nice. There was something I was gonna bring up. I just know it. Oh, Ozzy, are you gonna be picking up Kirby Air Riders? I don't think I'm going to be picking it up anytime soon, but I do want to play it. I do hope it's good. I know it's out, but I do hope it's good. Okay. I feel like I was trying to use hammer in this room, and I lost it. You're planning on completing some games in your backlog. It seems pretty fun. What games are you working on? And I know you've already beaten Donkey Kong Bonanza. Still want to play that. Oh, is it this room? Yep. Okay. So there's a way for me to get hammer without going back. You got a copy of Pokemon Ruby you never beaten? I guess that's something to do. Are you just gonna do a normal run of Ruby, or are you gonna do a more unique run? Actually, you know what? I think it'll be faster if we just leave. Grab hammer, and now that I know where I need to go, let's just not be dumb. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone talk about Air Riders, so I don't know what people think about it. Sadly, I'm hearing more about what's going on with Metroid Prime 4, and that is... it sounds disappointing. It's one of those, I don't know how disappointing it is, but they added like a bunch of NPCs that constantly talk and have bad MCU writing. Hell, I think one of them is just constantly fangirling over Samus. And it's, like, really annoying. That's what I'm hearing is going on with Metroid right now, and it's disappointing. Just a normal Ruby run? Alright. Maybe you should boot it up with RetroAchievements. And just get achievements along the way. Don't have RetroAchievements? You can start anytime. Ooh, that was close. Okay, good. I kept my hammer. There we go. There's the switch. I don't know if I still need to beat the level or not. Gonna have to, though. You're not going for Pokédex completion, are you? Just gonna beat the game? Well, you can't complete the Pokédex without getting Ruby and Sapphire, or, no, I should say, Fire Red and Leaf Green at the very least. Hell, you also need Sapphire or Emerald. Gen 3 basically requires you to get every game. I was gonna say, do you need Pokemon Coliseum? And you kinda do to get Ho-Oh. Unless you use a action replay to get access to, I think it was Naval Rock. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna fight Bonkers again. Not necessarily to get the hammer, but so I can get the maximum tomato. That works. Alright, back to World 6. You know, I thought about doing some Pokemon games on Retro Achievements, but to be honest, there's a lot of, like, there's other subsets for Retro Achievements for Pokemon, like, one for the main game and then one for basically Living Dex completion or something, or Pokedex completion. And I'd rather wait for Retro Achievements to update for multi-sets, so I don't have to play the game like 3 different times. So, I don't think I need hammer. Well, at least I hope I don't need hammer. What else do you got in your backlog? Oh, I just never went up there. Okay, well there's more to this. In the following room, enter the door midway through the room. Oh. Did I just never grab it? Yeah, maybe I didn't keep stone. Oh, I gotta get rid of that first. This? Oh, let me look. Enter the door midway through the room, so it is here. Ah. I got it opened anyway. You got a bunch of childhood games you never beat, so you want to go, you want to get through whatever you feel like first. That makes sense. Gotta take care of what you can. So maybe I could just leave, but I do need the points. Might as well keep going and beat the level. I'm trying to think if there's, like, anything in the backlog currently that I need to... that I've never beaten. I do know that I've never beaten Persona 2 Innocent Sin, which I did start that, but, like, I don't know, I just kind of stopped after a long time. And of course, I'm playing through with Retro Achievements. Hydrate! I shall do that. Actually, speaking of Persona, Persona 1 PSP, I did beat it. However, I still never done the Snow Queen quest. So that's something I can still do. How are you doing, Crimson? How was FIFA? Did you win? Are you winning, boy? Look, I still have I have beaten
3, 4, and 5 at the very least for Persona. However, I still haven't picked up the Aegis DLC for 3. 3 Reload, because I don't have Fez. I still need to play the Aegis DLC, but that's money I can wait. And like I mentioned before, Persona, when the game lasts that long, like 100 hours, I kind of don't want to play another, like, 10 to 20 hour campaign. Kind of needed a break. Okay, well, I need to get to, like, the second room anyway. Also, I need, like, hammer, I believe. Actually, you know what's a game I don't think I've also beaten? Kirby and the Mazy Mirror. Video game burnout is real, especially when it takes like 100 hours just to beat the main game. Yeah, burnout's real. Why do you think I constantly swap to different games whenever I stream? It's to avoid burnout. Okay, so I think I need to do this. Then it says... Waterfall, stand in place where the bomb block was and press up to enter a secret door. Right there. Then we go in here. Well, wait. How? Did I screw this up? Okay, hold on. Did I screw this up? Quickly inhale the laser for... laser. Enter door marked by a different... Okay, so I need laser? We go back here. We go in here. Okay, that leads me back. No, no, no. Get out of the water. Kirby, come on. I know you're a big boy. Great. I needed laser, apparently. Okay, now we got laser. Now I go this way. Oh, I see it. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it didn't reset. Okay, hold on. At least that's easy to do. There we go. Secret switch. It's for Crane Game. Just what I need. Again, I need the points. And... Again, I wonder what the best way to get points is. What the fastest way. You know what? Maybe it is like 7-2. You take that secret exit. with the extra fights with all the 1-ups. You get a bunch of 1-ups at the end. At the end, you fight a bunch of bosses along the way. Okay. Have you played through all of the Persona games, Ozzy? Or I should say all the main ones, or there's a couple you need to finish? Also, I never played Eternal Punishment, so that's one I need to tackle. But at least that's a case where I've never played it in the first place. It's not like I started it once and then ended it. Supposedly there's like a hidden door? In the second room, till reaching water, nearby ladders where Kirby can resurface. There is a broom hatter on a rock. This rock has an empty space on the right. Maybe it's not this set of water. Until reaching the water, nearby the ladders where Kirby can resurface. Again, maybe I need to go farther ahead. The only ones you've beaten are so far Royal and Strikers. Okay. So Persona 5 stuff. Not Tactica, I see. Granted, I haven't played Tactica as well. I like strategy games, I just haven't gotten around to picking up Tactica. Okay, must be this. Just... Is this it? No? Unless I was supposed to blow that up. That was it. No, that ain't it. But yeah, I also look into Persona 3 Royal. Or, not Royal, Reload. That one's pretty good. Oh, there it is. More mini-games. And I think they've been talking about doing a Persona 4 remake as well. Like, that's their next project. And let's be honest, 1 and 2 are, well, mainly 1, but 1 and 2 are hard to recommend. Mostly 1. To be honest, out of all the games, 1 and 2 need the remake treatment the most. But I don't think Atlas even acknowledges their existence. Or at least they barely do. How many points do you get for a 1-up? Nothing? Wow, 1-up doesn't even give you points. That sucks. Okay, I got plenty of lives. Okay, 5's done, 6 is what I need. I need fireball or burning. Got it. Apparently I need fire. There's a chance I'm gonna die. There it is. Actually, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is another one I need to go beat. Like, I started it a couple times, but I never got around to finishing it. I think I just spend so much time trying to get everything for that thing that, like, I spend more time grinding than I do actually doing the main campaign. If not grinding, then, like, all the side quests that you do along the way. Okay, so you need burning or fire. Okay, what do I need to do? Go to the left. There are ice blocks. Break them. Switch. Okay. Maybe not immediately to the left. Nope, I need that. Oh, come on. No, I lost it, didn't I? Yeah, I lost it. Ah, over here. Got it. Alright. Now I know where it is. Oh, 2-star. We'll try it. I missed 3. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. I need to get all of them. Come on. Attack me one more time. There you go. I'm trying to think what other games that's in my backlog that I've never beaten before. Obviously, there are some games I've replayed or I'm working on 100% for, like, retro achievements, but I'm not done yet. No, you get back here. Like, I started Dissidia, and I'm still working on 100% for that, but I haven't gone back to play it in a while. At least it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long to reset and do this. At least I get points. One more, come on. Yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is one game that I have never beaten. At least I don't think so. Honestly, because that game is basically a Metroidvania, it kind of gets confusing. But it's a Metroidvania where you don't have all your powers. And even when you get your power, you know, if you don't have the right one, you need to, like, backtrack. It gets kind of annoying. This way. There we go. Just that simple. There, I finally have the warp. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit. You gotta head out, honestly. Have a good rest of your day. There's a good chance I'm playing this tomorrow. Because I gotta do this. I gotta do the second campaign at the very least. Okay. There's only 2 switches. And I think this is the only one. But in the second room, get Spark. Okay, let's just get to the second room. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hey, Crimson. What's going on? The second room. We need Spark. Spin and spin and spin and spin. Okay, so we get Spark. This will destroy the blocks below, made obvious in the remake. Is this the enemy I need to... Oh! What, is there like a hidden door somewhere? I don't know why you need Spark for this. Okay, hold on. Inhale him for... Wait, I need to eat... I need Waddle Dee? Or Waddle Doo? Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, that should respawn him. I don't know why I need Beam, but apparently I need Beam. Okay, why do I need Beam? Notice an area with 3 Waddle Dees stuck together, destroy them. Oh, that's why. Okay. I feel like I could eventually figure out where some of these are, but at the same time, I just kind of want to get this done. Look, I didn't lose that. Ah, that's why. That's why. Oh, maybe fire next? Okay, you need fire. Luckily, these enemies respawn. Perfect. Oh yeah, Crimson. After stream yesterday, I booted up... Ooh, we got 100%. There we go. Extra game. Congratulations. Choose extra game to go on for more challenging quests. In this quest, you can't save, and your max health is 3. Of course. Okay. I don't think we're gonna start extra game today, though. But yeah, I booted up 14 again after stream, and I just decided to work on the crafting, right? My god, I got a lot of crafting done. Okay, that's done. Like, when I think I'm done with crafting, like I've done all I could do, I realize I could get, like, another new material, which allows me to get, like, 5 more things. And it just kept going. Challenging, challenging, challenging. Extra mode. Okay, how do I access that, and what's the best way to get points? First playthrough, you'll be exiting game to retry boss achievements. There's only one boss I see. Okay, yeah, how do we do the boss one? Is that in here? Oh, okay. Well, I gotta do this. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, that ain't going. It's harder because the crane moves a lot faster, clearly. But yeah, I was just messing around with crafting, and, you know, I would craft a few things, and then something unlocks. Or it's like, I craft a few things, and then I think I'm done. And so, I then realized, oh, I could go get this material. And then I go get that material, and that opens up like 5 more things. And one of those 5 more things allows me to work on something else for a little while, and it's like this big cycle. I just kept going and going and going. I could have gone more. I could have kept going, but no, I had to sleep at some point. How do we get... Okay, how do we get the versus boss bonus game? That's what I need. It says unlock by beating the game once, but where is it? So it was unlocked by beating the game once. Was it just in the... But did I really need to sleep? I mean, you got me there. You got me there. Okay, hold on. Versus boss. Rush. How do I access box rush? Is it on the main menu? Requires the player to balance. No copy abilities or items. So great. Where is it? Is it on the main menu? Boss endurance? Where is it? It's a mode called versus boss. That's all I'm seeing. It might just be in the main menu. Alright, well, if I... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just reset the game. Gonna have to get all those points again. Whatever. Hero of Lore. Love it. Bonus game. There it is. Okay, it's on the main menu. Alright. We just gotta beat the mode. I'm gonna be... Am I gonna... How much longer am I doing? Okay, at least 20 minutes. I got about 20 minutes. I don't think I ever knew this minigame existed. You know, when the achievements were telling me to do the bosses with no hit and no power-ups, I think it was training me for this. I think it was just training me for this. But yeah, Crimson, that, you know, I was just doing crafting stuff. I didn't really do any side quests. And I didn't even do, like, the dungeon I ended with yesterday. So that's, like, some extra stuff I could have been doing. There's still more I could do. Oh, okay, I got hit. That's fine. I can get hit, I just can't lose. Where are you going? Oh, come on. Side quest, man. Did no side quests? No, I was busy crafting. Crafting is its own side quest. I'll probably do some side quests here in these next couple days. But you get lost in the crafting, you know? That did not go well. I mean, I tried working on a little bit of, like, the job side quests a little bit, but, like, all the main ones, like, all the, just the random side quests, no, I didn't really bother with. Kinda wish it could just let me hit try again instead of having to do this, but whatever. You know, these are apples. Do you think Kirby can get some health back if he were to fully eat it? At least Wispy Woods is super easy. And I was looking into, like, the treasure rewards from the dungeon. Granted, I don't think any of them are, like, mandatory. Like, it's just armor, basically. And I don't necessarily need the armor. It's just something to do with, you know, multiplayer. You know what I mean? Okay, I only took one hit there. Okay, Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright. They have to hit the wall. That's not hitting the wall. Oh no, that's not what it was. It's this. It's been a little bit. You know, if the one in the sky just never attacked, I couldn't win. Oh, damn it. Come on. Okay, Mr. Bright's done. And Mr. Shine's done. Wait. Did I have it backwards? Whatever. Okay, we are allowed some, we're allowed some power-ups. That helps. Kracko, you asshole, don't do this to me. Yeah, it's just beat the mode. We don't have to worry about, like, not getting hit or anything. I mean, we do, but not for achievement. Alright, time to try that again. Like I said, I'm gonna go for probably about 15 minutes. I took too much damage against Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. That's what happened. Oh. There goes me assuming that he would only use that move once. And then swap to apples. So, Crimson, are you gonna look into Final Fantasy XIV? Because, you know, Tyra and I couldn't have done the dungeon. Because we weren't able to really find anyone to help out. If only we had 2 other people. Then we could have done the dungeon. I just had to settle for NPCs. Because that's so much more fun. Clearly. So I think on the second to last hit, the painter will always draw and then move. Like instantly. So I just need to keep that in mind. We'll see. You have some tests. Look, if you really don't have to, I'm just like... I'm just poking fun. Skill projects, you rather use free time, things you want to do right now. It's fine. I'm just kind of poking fun, that's all. If you really don't want to, you don't have to. And obviously, if you really are not interested in the game, I wouldn't want to force you to play a game you don't like. Twisting your arm all for the joke, though. That's all. Again, if you really don't want to, you don't have to. Hey, Hawkhorn Dog. You ain't no playing damn Valorant? Well, good thing, because I'm not telling... I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, not Valorant. Unless you got an ad for Valorant on the way in. Where'd that come from, Hawkhorn Dog? Oh yeah, what's going on, Hawkhorn Dog? Kind of working on the boss rush right now. If I can beat it, that gets an achievement done. But you gotta do it all with 1 health bar. And all the bosses in one go. By the way, Hawkhorn Dog, I tried looking up if I can get rid of the @ on the username on the YouTube side. Apparently you can't. Like, it will still pop up, from what I understand. Damn it. Which, that sucks. Because that's just kind of dumb and annoying for the chat log. Not wanting to play games, so you thought Valorant sucks. That's why you brought it up. Makes sense. Found a mod for Fallout randomizes nearly all loot and containers. That sounds fun. Randomizers can be fun. Speaking of randomizers, I know I need to look into this a little bit more, but there is a program called, I think it's called Archipelago,
and it allows you to randomize multiple games into one single playthrough. So, like, you could be playing Super Metroid, and, you could be playing Super Metroid, but then find something for, Link to the Past. And then you go play Link to the Past, and then you find something for, like, Pokemon Red or something, you know? And you can link multiple games together. And one thing I found out with this program that I think would be very fun, and I kind of forgot about it until now, you can link it up to where multiple people are playing. So, for example, it could be set up to where I'm playing Super Metroid, I find something for Link to the Past, but the Link to the Past goes to Hot Corn Dog. Actually, no, Minish Cap. We'll use Minish Cap. You like Minish Cap. I find something for Link to the Minish Cap for Hot Corn Dog. Then he plays a little bit further and finds something for Crimson in another game. And it's a randomizer, so it all links together. I thought something like that could be fun. I need to look into it a bit more, but I kind of forgot to do so. Yeah, Hot Corn Dog, me and Tyler are kind of twisting Crimson's arm about Final Fantasy XIV. Half joking. Totally joking, except not really. Oh, I should have waited. I think you can link it to, like, a bunch of different games. Hell, I think someone tied it to, like, Miku. I don't know how it fully works with Miku, but apparently it's possible. You could probably link it to a fighting game to get a character, and then beating, like, arcade mode with that character unlocks something for someone else, or, you know, something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. And you could do multiple games, even if it's like the three of us, right? We can each have multiple games to work on as well. Like, I would have, like, say, Super Metroid, Kingdom Hearts 2, and let's just say Pokemon Red. Then Hot Corn Dog has Minish Cap, he has, like 2 other games, so on and so forth. It seems like it could be fun. I don't know about a stream thing, because when it requires other people to be playing, who knows? I don't know. Again, that sounds like a fun community thing to do, but, like, everyone would need to get all set up. I don't know. Yeah, that ain't working. I think I'm giving this one more shot. Actually, yeah, huh? I bet there's a Fallout. One of the Fallout games is probably in that set somewhere. I don't know how, but I saw someone do, like, a Dark Souls or something
randomizer linked to it. You have no clue what game you would play? Again, just kind of any game you feel like. Like I said, apparently someone linked Miku to it. I don't even know how that works in the case of, like, this randomizer idea. But it's definitely something I was thinking of looking into. Wait. There we go. And we also don't have to do different games as well. Like, all of us can do Link to the Past. You know what I mean? So, like, it doesn't seem to have that limitation. Get out of here. Totally take that hit to get rid of you right away. And then get the double star. That went well. Oh yeah, that is definitely something I'll want to look into, because that would be a fun community thing. And it's probably one of those cases where, even if we're not all playing at the same time, like, we could just do all we can do, and then the one that didn't play just logs in and then plays a little bit more. Yeah, I know. The whole watch-along things, I need to figure out what to do about those. That's on me. Yep, okay. One more. I'm still interested in doing the watch-along stuff, but I don't know, like, there's just never really a good time for me to do that. A lot of the times, like, after I stream, you know, I take care of a few things around the house, or try to, or walk the dog, you know, that sort of thing. Then after that, if I'm not, like, busy with something else, there's just a bunch of background noise on my end. And it just isn't that great. I don't know. Wait, you're gonna charge right away. Then you're gonna delay. Then you're gonna charge right away. Damn it. I screwed that up. Oh well. Hey, Crimson, you could probably throw in a Blaze Blue in there. I'm pretty sure a fighting game would be an option. Hope I didn't put myself in a corner. Okay, we're good. Not that good at fighting games? I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, that is fair. Like, Blaze Blue gets very tough, especially once you get to, even, like, just doing arcade mode, right? Once you get to, what's his face, Azuma? Like, freaking annoying as hell. Or is that Hazuma? Either way, like, cheating final boss, you know? Damn it. I should have not bothered. Can I get past Kracko? Oh. Yeah, I could get past Kracko, but I didn't need to take that hit. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh yeah, I did make it past Kracko once. And that missed. That was me being dumb. Okay, doing good. There we go. And what's next? Okay, I'm not in a rush now, apparently. Oh, it's Meta Knight. This is the fight that's going to give me a lot of trouble. I guess I could keep going for a little bit longer than I thought. I thought I would have to end it, but I guess I could keep going for a little bit. But we'll see how much longer I decide to go. I have a feeling Meta Knight's probably going to be the hardest one. Easy, 0 deaths. Easy. I mean, considering that you have to do all this with no deaths at all. That will be the case at the end of all this. Ah, damn it. I wish I could tell which way you're gonna go. More. Yeah, if I try to fly all the way up, I get hit on the way. Yeah, that was me being dumb. Probably not gonna make it. I almost got hit there. Almost. Probably not gonna make it. gonna roll. Okay, you swap. Got him. Come on, Mr. Shine. I'm right here. You can take me on. No, you can't. I need a Kirby plushie, now that I think about it. It's like Kirby, except it's Christian Kirby, because it's funny. Damn it. Well, that was dumb. That was stupid. Well, I took too many hits anyway. Well, at least Wispy Woods is easy. Meta Knight's gonna be a problem, I know that much. I think Meta Knight's gonna be the biggest roadblock. It took me a couple hours just to beat him. Granted, I am allowed to get hit. But, obviously, if you could do it without getting hit, the better. One more hit is... This one's safe. Alright, where are you going? Over here. You know what, I'm just gonna hang out here. Alright, only took one hit out of that. Could be worse. Meta Knight. Yes, I know. It's gonna be the most annoying part about all this. He can parry. And he's fast. Pretty unpredictable, too. Damn it. Alright, swap. It still took me like a few hours just to beat Meta Knight in the main campaign without getting hit. That took forever. So I'm kind of scared that Meta Knight's just going to be the huge roadblock once we get to him. Come on. That was cheap. There. This must be Brawl Meta Knight. Actually, he like never flies, so this ain't Brawl Meta Knight. Parry. Now, if I could just not get hit by Krako, would be great. And look, I got hit by Krako, and we haven't even gotten to the actual fight yet. I gotta do all the rest of the game without getting hit. Can I do it? Probably not. There we go. And if I just wait, don't bum rush it, you'll be good. There we go. We're fast, but definitely annoying. You send in the musketeer and some skeletons a counter push, and somehow they got 7 elixirs to throw in, and they throw in a midnight. Yep, I had a feeling that would miss. Yep, okay. That's bottomless pit somehow. You send in the musketeer and some skeletons, or counter push, and somehow they got 7. And throw in a Meta Knight. Is that a Dark Souls reference or something? Because I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about, Hot Corn Dog. No? Then what are you referring to? Clash Royale. Oh, okay. That's the mobile game, right? Let's just assume he's going up there. Okay, he's gonna charge right away. I feel like I lucked out there. Again, gonna charge right away. No. I did not take advantage of that. Dang it. Took a hit when I probably didn't need to. I didn't know you play Clash Royale, Hot Corn Dog. I know you play a decent amount of mobile games, though. Was it Strike Force, COD Mobile, and Clash Royale? Why didn't I jump? There's probably another mobile game I'm missing. Oh, and Faye. That's another one. You don't play Clash Royale? Okay. Then how do you know about all that? Or are you just making stuff up? I mean, you still play a decent amount of mobile games. As far as I know, Crimson really only does the horse one. And I've kind of stopped more or less. I mean, I still have an account in, like, Strike Force and, like, a couple Fire Emblems, but still. Haven't booted them up in a long time. YouTube videos and Instagram? I see. Okay. Yeah, I've played more, but mostly Uma, right. What other mobile games have you played, Crimson? Because that's the only one I know you boot up. But I also don't know how regular you play it. I've mentioned before, Dissidia was my mobile game of choice, but then they shut it down, what, last year, I believe? And I haven't really played any mobile games since, not really. People theorize the Fae is going to end in the next couple years. Is there any sort of hint towards that? Or just people theorizing that it's just been going on for too long, and it's probably about time? You played Dokkan? Is that the Dragon Ball one? Dokkan Battle? Old one. Final Fantasy Dissidia one. Oh, right, I forgot you played that one as well. And many more. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Okay. Some of the more popular ones. Okay. I tried out One Piece Treasure Cruise. I did not play much of that. I did not try the Dragon Ball one, that's for sure. You also tried that, didn't like that much? I'm assuming you meant Treasure Cruise. I don't know why, like... Maybe I just kind of felt overwhelmed with all the enemies, like... Or all the recruits. And I just didn't know what to build. I don't know. I played a lot of Dissidia. Ooh. Damn it. When you heard the story is heading towards an A ending, so what's happening is the creator of the Fae universe has appeared. Of course. That's how you know they're wrapping up. When freaking God shows up. And it's just, you know, the creator of the game. Like, the actual creator, like, I don't know who developed it, but you know what I mean. So, they'll probably wrap up that story. They probably won't update for a little while. And then they'll just close it out. I hope you didn't spend money, because it's not like you're gonna get a refund. And when the game closes down, do you really think you get to keep those PNGs? I don't think so. Okay, you're gonna move. Damn it. And you stay. Ooh, I lucked out there. He's bored in putting Asker against the end of the universe. They have to beat his challenges and then beat him so the universe ends. Currently, they have to make sure winter ends. So what, it's just an infinite time loop right now? It will just constantly be November. It just doesn't end. It's December 31st for all time. Or the equivalent of December 31st. Damn it. Another cycle. I did try Final Fantasy Record Keeper as well. You know, just at the same time as Dissidia. But at the same time, I didn't play much because I think I was just constantly confused on the whole weapons as and all that, and I couldn't find a good resource. I couldn't find a good website for telling me what I need to know, you know? You know, when there isn't really any good guides out there, it kind of makes me stop playing your mobile game. And sure, I'm talking about like fan-made websites sort of thing, but still, like if there isn't a good one, and you just come in after a few years, and when there's all this stuff to look into, it kind of gets daunting. Yeah, we'll wait for that. Okay, only 2 hits. We're doing okay. You know, I could probably use high jump against this next boss. Actually, let's check. Well, I did that too soon. Yeah. I probably didn't need to take that hit. So why is this guy backing up? Get out of here. Okay, hold on. What'd you say? Faye takes heavy inspiration from Norse mythology. Ragnarok is happening, and it seems Asker has to counter each of the events. The creator was acting like a weak child last book and had fun then. The creator thinks human will and free will is really cool. And he wants to put to the test near possible challenges. Okay. Yep. Not surprised. I knew it was Meta Knight that was going to be a problem. I did get cheated on a few hits there during that last run, but Meta Knight, ugh. I just don't fully know what to do against Meta Knight. Now, oh damn it, I got hit. Again, you're gonna charge right away. It's kind of better just to hide up top, I guess. And done. Only 1 hit. We'll take it. Like Batmite? Ah. Does this creator seem to know everything that's going on? Again, he has 4th wall. He can break the 4th wall, so he knows everything that's going on. That was fast. I didn't want to get hit there. Good. Wait, did I get hit? How did I get hit? Oh, the frickin' star. Damn it. Actually, another mobile game I tried was... what was it? Mega Man X Dive? It was okay. I think my problem was that, you know, it's basically a Mega Man X game, but because I'm playing on a phone, you know, you have to basically play the game with touch controls, and I don't like playing it that way. But the point of the mobile game is, like, you know, like, I don't want to play it with a controller, because if I'm playing a mobile game, the point is pick up and play, you know? Damn it. I think that's part of the reason why I stopped playing. The live services are down on that one, but there is an offline version you can play that's still available, so that's nice. At the same time, I don't know if it's worth playing, because it's just an okay game. Seems like he's almost all-powerful, but not all-knowledgeable, else he wouldn't be so interested in human wealth. That makes sense. That makes sense. Speaking of Fire Emblem Popcorn Dog, do we have any information about the new one? Like on release date? Or do we just know that it exists? I feel like we just know that it exists. Ugh. Damn it. Don't have anything about it. Don't follow Fire Emblem content besides Heroes, and even then only trailers. That's fine. I have a feeling they haven't released a trailer, since that direct. I just wasn't sure if they updated anything. Maybe I should look it up and see if we got any new info. Fire Emblem Switch 2. I already know I'm gonna get the new Fire Emblem, so I don't need to watch any more trailers or anything. But I just want to know the release date. And it seems like they're kind of going back to the three houses. You know, when we got Sophis, you know. It seems like we're going back to the three houses world. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I took unnecessary damage. all we know is next year. Okay. Damn it. That attack pretty much was RNG. Okay, swap. Swap again. Oh, damn it. Okay. I don't need that. I get to close that tab. What'd you say? Forgot about shadows. Check the trailers, and it looked like gets about half the views Heroes does. And it seems content creators didn't hop over to that one either. Yeah, I only played it the one day when it came out, Hot Corn Dog, just to try it, and I haven't booted up since. I have not booted it up since. Not because I'm not interested or anything to try it out. It's more of like... Again, I think I just kind of stopped playing mobile games now. More or less. Again, after losing to Cydia. Dissidia was my mobile game. The fools got rid of it. Apparently they're adding another Dissidia mobile game, but it didn't really look that good. It also, like, is this Final Fantasy game that takes place in the real world or something. I don't know. It didn't look that great. You deleted it? You only got Heroes and Strike Force. Oh, are you done with COD Mobile? And again, I haven't booted up Strike Force in a while either. Nothing's safe right now. One more. Can I beat Meta Knight? Probably not. But let's find out. The latest update made the app too big for your phone. Oh, that'd do it. That would do it. Are you able to continue COD Mobile on, like, Steam or something? I know some mobile games are on Steam. Yeah, that ain't happening. But again, it's a mobile game. If you're already going to be playing a mobile game on, like, Steam or something, then why not just play, like, actual Call of Duty, you know? Oh, damn it. Do I want... I can't exit anyway. Just keep going. Oh, come on. I'm done. I'm taking too many hits to Wispy Woods. You know what? No, that's dumb. I'm not doing this. I'm reset. Reset. You don't got Steam, you're a console player? Huh. Well, I don't know if COD Mobile is on consoles anyway. But again, like, even if it was, why not just play actual Call of Duty? It's not? I figured. Again, I don't know how many mobile games actually have, like, Steam versions. At the very least, Steam versions. I know, again, Mega Man X Dive did. That's, I think, doesn't Uma Musume actually have a Steam version? That's all I know of at the moment, actually. It does? Yeah, okay. Oh, again, I'm not paying attention. Taking too many unnecessary hits. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, that's only like 3 mobile games that I actually know of that actually have Steam versions. Because they actually Call of Duty doesn't even got half the content that mobile game does somehow. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Wait, would that mean then the reason why they didn't put COD Mobile on, like, Steam at the very least is because people would only be playing that and not their new schlock? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is also on Steam. Is that game just, like... I know it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! But isn't that game just, you get QR codes whenever you buy a booster pack, like an IRL booster pack? And then you add to your digital card set. Actually, speaking of card games, I stopped playing Pokemon TCG. TCG Pocket, I should say. No clue? Okay. But no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a dual game where you use in-game currencies to gamble packs on sense. Okay, okay. So it doesn't use QR codes. Because I think the Pokemon TCG one, like not Pocket, the actual TCG one, when you buy an actual booster pack, you get a QR code. And that QR code can be used to buy to get a digital booster pack for the TCG mobile. So I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Would probably do something similar. There was actually a Castlevania mobile game that I wanted to try, but I don't know if I ever made it over here. Or at least at the time I was looking into it, it definitely wasn't, but it was in, like, Canada as, like, a playtest thing. And then I just kind of forgot about it. I think that game also is shut down. Like, that one I don't think lasted long. Nope. Can you, like, leave my personal space, buddy? There we go. 3 hits to beat Meta Knight with. Content-wise, is more varied besides zombies. Also, each new game helps Warzone, and which is their real moneymaker. Is Warzone like one of the mainline Call of Duties? How does it help Warzone? Oh my god, I beat Meta Knight. Now I gotta beat the rest of the bosses with only 1 hit. All mobile Nintendo games have fallen besides Pokemon Go and somehow Heroes. You are right on that one. Is the Mario Kart one still available? Or did they delist that one? I know Dragalia Lost is still, is gone. Granted, we're not counting the new Fire Emblem Shadows because that just came out, so of course that one's still up, but we'll see how long it lasts. Let go! Hey. Okay, good. You tripped. What's next? Jump. Hammer. Okay, you're flying. But I was too close. Okay, good. Trip. Oh my god, and I got the 500,000 points too. Now we gotta beat Nightmare. Without getting hit. Not once. Yeah, I can keep doing that. Okay, up, down, good. Ah, oh, damn it! I was right there. That was the run. I'm probably not gonna get that close. Tour circle around. Don't think it's gonna got any new content. I think you're right about that. I don't think Mario Kart Tour is gonna last much longer. And I think Animal Crossing Pocket also closed down too, but I think it has an offline version or something. Like they made a separate offline Pokemon or Animal Crossing Pocket. Actually, hold on. I think almost all of the Pokemon mobile games are still around. Cafe is still going. Go's still going. TCG Pocket, TCG like, just basic TCG. I think the Magikarp one is still available. Which I did actually play that one. Pokemon Duel is long gone? Which one's Duel? The figurines. Oh, you are right on that one. And I took too many hits on that. That was... Man, no, I don't think anyone knew about Pokemon Duel, though. I think I'm more referring to the Pokemon mobile games that started after Pokemon Go. Isn't there, like, a Pokemon Shuffle as well that's still going? Damn it. I am taking way too many hits. Mr. Shine just got way too close. Yeah, I'm not liking this. 20 bucks Pocket Camp. Unite is still around. Actually, didn't I hear that Unite's gonna close down? I think Unite's gonna be shutting down. At least I thought I heard something about that. And yeah, Pocket Camp is $20, but it's an offline version, so... As long as the entire app doesn't get delisted altogether, it's going to be available for good. And I think it has to stay available, because if you care, in Animal Crossing New Horizons, there's exclusive, there's exclusive furniture and stuff that you can only get from that mobile game. You have to, like, link the account or something. And if that ever gets... If, like, the mobile game got permanently lost, then you lose access to that unless you were to grab the item from someone else's island. But I guess the only way to lose that permanently is if every game just got deleted simultaneously. For Animal Crossing New Horizons, I'm not making this. But yeah, I think Pokemon Unite is actually going to close down. I thought I saw something about that. Or maybe it's just rumors, just how, like, people are assuming Faye might be shutting down. I mean, look, with Pokemon Unite, it's one thing that I don't really care for, you know, that gameplay style, the League type of gameplay style. I don't really care. It's another to then find out, remember early on about, like, the $40 Ninetales costume? Like, that is ridiculous. I don't know, I don't remember if they ever went back on that, though. Like, if they lowered the price. Or if ever since then, like, it never got that ridiculous. But I remember seeing that. And I was not a fan of that. Maybe I'm overinflating the number, but it was a ridiculous price just for a single costume. Maybe it was $20. I don't remember. It's been a few years. Again, that happened, like, right when it first came out. $20 or $40. Either way, just for a single skin, it's too expensive. And there it is. Okay. Maybe one more try. Oh, no! That is not what I wanted. That is not what I actually wanted. I guess extra game, you gotta do it all in one go. Like, no game overs. But if we don't care about, like, completion, which we wouldn't, just gotta make sure to not be reckless and not die all the time. I wish I could tell the difference on where this person was going to jump to. Like from the ground level up to the second level. Wish I could tell the difference. Yeah, I just assumed you were going to the upper floor. Nope. We're not doing that. We took one hit, that's okay. Is there another mobile game for Pokemon that I'm missing? There probably is. Oh, what was it, Pokemon Quest? The one that is like the blocky Pokemon characters. Is that still going? I first tried that game on Switch. Because I think it came out on Switch at the same time, or it came out on Switch first. I forget. But I tried it for a bit. I'm like, it's not for me. But I thought I would like it more if it was actually on the phone. So when it came out for mobile, I tried it there. And I think I played even less of it. I'm like, well, okay, I just don't like it. Are you serious? That was a waste of time. I didn't, now that I'm like naming off the Pokemon ones, it's surprising how many of them there are for mobile. Can I do all of this with 2 HP? Probably not. Let's see. What other mobile games are there for Nintendo? They never made a Zelda or a Metroid 1. Thank God. I don't think Kirby got a mobile game. When I feel like Kirby can easily get one. Granted, a lot of the side games that are on Switch kind of feel like mobile games sometimes. At the very least, there's not a lot left, Hawthorne Dog. Like we were kind of pointing out, a lot of them seem to be delisted. Unless we ignore, we ignore Pokemon, right? Because Pokemon still has a lot of mobile games, and there's still, I think all of them are still up except for Duel. that didn't last long to begin with. Oh! I forgot about the Pikmin one. I forgot about the Pikmin one. That was basically like Pokemon Go. I did not keep that for that long. Meta Knight with 1 HP left. Ooh. Yep. Okay. What was that one called? It wasn't Hey Pikmin. I'm thinking one more shot, at the very least. 1 or 2 more. Yeah, what was that Pikmin one called? Again, it's not Hey Pikmin. It got updated a week ago, the Pikmin one? Oh, really? So it's still going. Pikmin Bloom, thank you. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. I'm surprised that one's still going. F-Zero never got a mobile game. Star Fox never got a mobile game. I'm just trying to think of other Nintendo stuff. Oh, Kirby, why didn't you jump? Okay, I'm taking way too many hits. Taking way too many hits on this one. You know, Fire Emblem has a few. I can't think of any other Nintendo ones at the moment. You know, I'm surprised Wario doesn't have one. Like for WarioWare? I'm actually kind of surprised. I feel like WarioWare would actually work as a mobile game. I'm actually surprised it doesn't have one. And it's Wario, so being greeted all works out. Because I don't think Yoshi has a game either. You can easily make arguments. Because you can easily make something like Yoshi's Cookie work. Pokemon Master X, EX, yeah, that's still going. That's another Pokemon one that's still up. Which I still have downloaded, I just haven't booted it up in a long time. Probably have no intention of going back. Can I do the rest of this with a single hit point left? Probably not. Even if I could beat Kracko without taking damage, it's Meta Knight for sure. I don't even know how I got past Meta Knight last time. Oh my god. I almost died there. Almost died there. I know it's not Nintendo related, but freaking Square Enix has a bunch, and like almost all of them are delisted now. Like, not just counting Final Fantasy, they had a couple Dragon Quest stuff. And I think all of them might be delisted now. There was a Tactics game. I think that one's done. There was another Dragon Quest one that wasn't Tactics related. I think it was more of a traditional RPG. But I think that one's done. And I know Dragon Quest had a Pokemon Go clone. I don't even think that one made it over here. Yeah, I think all the Dragon Quest ones are gone. Except, you know, like, the actual main Dragon Quest games. Like 4, 5, and 6. Actually, 1 through 6, and then randomly 8 for some reason. I'm not counting those. I was about to say, I think all the Fatal Fury stuff is also gone, but no, I think there is one that's still going. Or is it King of Fighters? I think it's King of Fighters. Either way, it's still going. At least I think it is. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Alright, I think that's it. That's it for today. Okay then. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you're already on the Twitch or on the YouTube side, maybe come to the Twitch side, because there's more redeems you could do on this side. I don't know. Do what you want. Anyway, tomorrow I think we'll come back to this. Gotta beat that final boss mode, gotta do extra mode, and just a few mini games, I guess. So we'll work on this tomorrow. Let's end the YouTube side and then find someone to raid. Bye, YouTube. Have a good day.